Yes, hello. Last we left off, we had conquered Rotbaden, sort of. Um, the weekly battle, we had succeeded for the first time, and, we were on our way out of here, I think, more or less. So the afraid they return to death. It's not too bad. Not too strong, not too weak. This guy got so many stat points saved up. Bear was an elementalist. He still needs to finish Channeler a little bit. I mean, he doesn't need to, but, you know. This guy was a Confessor. He's completely finished it off. Even I'm setting him down Sailor to max up Steady. Just, like, because why not? I don't know. Thinking of making Bear a minstrel, though, for sure. Because all this scales with, like, his life magic. And some raw magical power. By 8% of your time to act. But this costs 60% more. That's way too much. But he can start restoring HP and MP for ridiculous amounts the longer the fight goes on. And pick up Minstrel. Play around with that. He'll get some life skill. Descend with the Shift Cloak. It's maxed out Shift Cloak, other than like passives. Man, his passives are in a pretty good state for him to just kind of exist around the battlefield and not have to worry too much. Which is good for him. I think next time I come here, I need to remember to give everyone, like, overcoats. But winter coats? I think we have enough to do it too, because a lot of the magic they need to do down there is cold. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Instead of ash capes and stuff. These little blood monsters do. Not so bad. So one of my previews not working. I just realized. There we go. Mystery unboxing. No. We need to finish. We need to get to our port, build a freaking shipwright, and then come back a week later. That's been the driving goal, but we keep getting distracted by everything along the way. Nunes can, of course, max out prayer finally, which is the whole reason. Being a scholar at the moment. While we're here with Muse, let's yank out one of these bad boys. Give Muse an ability crest. True, it could help me a lot. But I don't want to, like, save him, so I wouldn't want to just, like, keep re-rolling, right? I obviously have done it in the past, but I don't like doing it. Oh my goodness, that's quite a streak. They are. But I do want to get my ship going. That's a big part of what I want to do. I was gonna Muse now that she's maxed out. Core abilities of that to have Muse become a warden. There we go. Help us keep saving up for more life. It does sound very silly. Returning me sounds really silly. One or two boxes here and there. We could do a box, maybe. We're on the other side of it, though. We'll need to swing back around at some point. Back to the surface we go. Booker Mose is over there. Oh yeah, we did, we got another one of those fancy curative things. I don't know why. But we did get one. I guess maybe they're there in case you didn't find all the normal ones. You need to cure the town. Where'd it go? Where does it sit? There it is. Normal consumables. I thought they might be. But, like, I don't understand what the exact purpose would be of that. You're right. Those. I also have some business here, though, actually, now that I think about it. I have a rather full inventory of crap. That we've been gaining from stuff. That is not what I wanted to do. Corporist. Well, I need to also go cash in at the place. Yeah, head back to Searchel and cash in. Cash out. Oh, like seeing how much rent you collected. Yeah, I like seeing how much rent I collected. It would make sense to just drop it on the ground and then pick it up after. See just how much I've gotten. Iron swords. Iron jabs. So many wrenches. I do have quite a few wrenches. Never know, I need to fix up some machinery, and by fix up I mean absolutely smash. Alright, we ended up picking up 4 mithril, 41 iron, 54 steel. From our last little excursion. Not to mention that's shop parts. Chest and satchels. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm here. I need to pick up some food. Blood sausage. It's a lot of money for a small morale boost that we don't even need. Yeah, this place sells medicine. Combat Academy sells perfumes? Oh. I need to finish exploring the map as well. Let's for a little while. Let's head up from Rot Baden to the Cradle facility. Wait, I've been up in here. What am I doing? Oh, he's even coming after us, Mose. Could have gotten some more ships. Like I said, I need to cash out at social anyway. It's like Ashburn, Port Alf. Similar names. Hmm. What classes? Oh, you don't need to be a Berserker right now. You've already maxed out Berserker. You wanted to be a Ravager and finish that out. So it doesn't need to be a dancer, bad handler. In fact, he didn't even end up using bad handler in the combat because his rupture bow was just too valuable. Which is a bit of a oopsie. You'll start learning Drifter. This important skill lesson. It is, but, you know, we're so close to having you have absolutely everything in that class, so why not? He doesn't really need smelling salts if he has that little tablet that lets him revive. Smelling salts is definitely better than having Resurrection Signet in terms of like being able to just instantly do it. But you could keep Anoint as the only skill because it's the only skill he really uses from Confessor. You instead have him start learning yet another class. Move glowing from nearby allies and make invisible. Can't be reused for. Caretaker. Not a bad idea. Hmm. Caretaker is an interesting one. I want to take a look real quick at Dan. We're still missing the Oracle, but I know that these three are actually part of the same mod now. I know the name of the place, but not where it is. I may have looked at that. I didn't realize I'm missing the Oracle, and I forgot where. Well, I don't know where to look for it, so it's fine. You could pick up Druid. Druid is a very good class for a variety of reasons. It's fairly expensive, but and he doesn't have the engine to just keep him going nor a ton of max MP. That shield toss, 18-second delay. Lunge forward and attack for 10% damage for each life buff currently affecting you. Chamber's a fun one. I'm trying to think like what one ability would be. Can I do Kraken Slayer? What one ability or what? I guess it's not one ability. The Druid does have a lot of really good just abilities in general to help augment the team. I gotta go down the line of the Warlock to get Hitch. So they should be able to replace it for Spelling Salts. Well, Salvation doesn't revive an ally, right? It just prevents them from dying, which is not to say it couldn't be very helpful, but keeps them going to keep reviving people when things get dicey. Hmm. It says an ally. It could be strictly an ally, but it could also be in yourself included. I'm not sure. I could have go back to being a samurai. The War Banner and the Vow are very potentially useful. And Rupture, if he can land it, is pretty powerful. So you go like that and that. Samurai doesn't really have movement. I wouldn't mind him. Oh yeah, I could just go back to being a shift cloak for the movement speed and the block. Because that 4 movement speed's pretty big. I don't think there's any other class, even amongst the modded classes, that has just quite as much dodge and magic dodge. Or magic resist, if you want to call it that. Spy's pretty high. Oracle's not part of royal class mods, right? Magic resist Inquisitor. Inquisitor gets up there in magic resist, but lacks like the raw dodge. Kind of tempted to send him towards Tactician as well, just to max up. You know, I'm gonna be a Tactician. Tactician Warden. I kind of want him to max out that class, and since that'd be a good way to get him max MP, since none of these are even weapon skills he uses anymore. Hey, Colder, here to help. Let's go. My cat needs me upgrade pack. Until Bear has actual skills from. Oh wow, I forgot that repairs armor. That'd make a difference moving forward. Until Bear has what's the word I'm looking for here? How does a bear have 4 movement? Oh, right, because the heavy metal is offset by his sword, and minstrel has... Right. Until he has the thing that I'm trying to get through the... He needs a spell that's worth channeling. I might get rid of Warblade Gate Shift, since he has at least 4 movement, which is decent, and put on Elementalist, and have him have Shock, so he has something that he can do that's helpful. Because he still wants Hunker Down for defensive purposes. Trick Shot with his heavy bandolier and his mini tools is useful. Like he wants all those things. I could dedicate him hard. I could get rid of bandolier and dedicate him hard to being a mage. But I don't like doing that. I like his versatility. Let's buff this guy up properly before the fight, because he's going to be doing some work. Assassin's pretty dodgy. Spy's dodgy. I don't know about an assassin. Possibly. Oh no. They got a vessel right there, waiting to take away all our buffs. They have a couple of vessels, actually. Several, I think. It's fine. They also have some of the annoying things back there. So we need to annihilate the vessels and push our way to the right side to deal with the foreboding things. Now, that's with guard. Kind of nuts. I didn't put the right skill on. Well, damn. Yeah, it's pretty hard with that. So we didn't go into this with our Confessor properly equipped. Oops. I didn't realize there's an invisible dude just hanging out there. Bear got him though. This is fine. I need my self-guard and ward. There we go. So one more down. Look at that pummel. Here it comes. Give him the bad morale. Where is that thing? It's somewhere over there. Eagle's having a not so great day here. Okay, he's not anointed right now. He'll just die if I do that. I missed it. I wasn't paying full attention to which tile it's on. Forbidden touch. Ruptured. Somewhere in this area. I don't know where. There it is. He needs to rebuff. Bear needs to hunker. Who wants some rats. That guy gets to act too soon. This is why we have bear equipped wings equipped. Also, this should be here. Get destroyed. I'm a stun. Still, oh, it's not slay that anymore. I have to reload. Old-fashioned way. And handler unlocked for bear. That's what he's going for. Core skills of his class. Oh, war balance just a bit off. More life skill. Maxed out destroy. Another point of HP. Yep, he could just fully heal the team if he gets if he gets allowed to get going, he can just fully heal the whole team constantly. It's a bit of an if though. You have maxed out Ravager. We need a warrior finally and get you that elite passive, and possibly other abilities. What do we got here? There's the Iron Ice key. I only see the one this time. That's because I'm not using my eyes very carefully now, am I? I wonder if there was two the first time as well. Team Bind Berries. Gate Tablet, Ruin Trigger, Steel Rapier. Yet another Iron Ice key. We got 3 keys out of this one. Hammer and Fancy Sword. We're good. I think we actually can just open them all now. Hammer. The Grand Sledge. This hammer is practically large and will require 2 hands to wield effectively. It hits like a loaded minecart swinging downhill, but it isn't very accurate. 15 hammer skill. Some power gauntlets. And some corpus armor. That sounds like one hell of a hammer. Is this some sort of Midas touch rapier? The golden needle, an elegant blade of good fortune. Made of any, but rather specially treated mithril and unusual enchantment is woven throughout the center blade, bestowing good fortune upon its wielder. Interesting. Silver mitts. Ooh. Mainly designed gloves highly absorbed impacts and looks stylish while doing them. The lining lets you do your attacks here all without worrying about your hand safety. And the brute sword. Heavy and unusual in its shape, this sword isn't what anyone would call beautiful. It is well suited to dirty, brutish fighting. Although it is a two-handed weapon, so warriors might be able to find a way to squeeze in some unarmed attacks regardless. Oh. Heavy sword that also enhances unarmed attacks. Gloves Sermina. Yeah. I'm curious about what like this good fortune thing is with this sword here. Also, you may need a second thing for storage. I don't know why I'm holding on to 2 focus stones, but I did. I think the good fortune might just be like the dodge. Unclear. Yeah, satchels just kind of represent stuff that you're probably never going to really use ever again, but maybe you will. Could be for a satchel just for weapons, but I don't know. So we've opened all the Iron Ice chests now. We'll come back here for Son of a bitch. Just getting more iron ice in general, if we want to. Since I'm pretty sure we can just smelt that down for iron ice. Get all iron ice on crew one day. Yeah. Theoretically, if we wanted to. We have completed the cradle facility in its entirety. More Jade Helix stat-ups. Yeah, Jade Helix stat-ups is probably the more accurate thing. What I want to get more of is Whistlestone. Alright, we have a cafe now. More experienced crew bring more money. That doesn't mean I'm going to actually assign anyone from this crew. Anise. You're the opposite of more experienced crew, but... Welcome to the cafe. Oh, rescues reports that are 100%. Okay. Shoot, I need to go raise some wealth level at certain places then. Yeah, it affects crew you can hire. I knew that. I didn't realize I needed to have 100% wealth in the place. I don't remember which ones these are. And what crew they represent. I was gonna go for rhyme berries, but Condra's nowhere near max right now. I guess we'll sail around and go visit Condra. I want to get some Theron. Have Crub just show up in town. Lawn cake, rigor oil. One of these is what should I call it? The submarine place. Probably the rigor oil. Let's just get the flan cake for now. You can change it again later, right? Yeah. Rigor oil's... Oh, no, you're right. Rigor oil's crub. You're absolutely right. Definitely is. It's definitely crub. Crub. 3 days earn 32 bucks. Alright. I need a shipwright. An item store. Where do I want my shipwright? I was considering up front, but I don't know. Trading around, oops. So I could need to repair, come and repair and all that stuff. We don't want a museum in the back. I think right up front is actually where I want it. This will be the training ground. I'm still thinking that's going to be the training ground. Dig 641. I'll still clear out Incarnos at some point. So many different classes and so many different tablets. That will never ever be used. I mean, an extra rank on gate tablet would be good. When I said, well, the Beyond Max ability rank mod, does that mean I can have multiple of the same tablet to get like even higher, or is it just one rank above max? It's just one, right? No. One rank, okay. Yeah, thought so. Well, we need to come back in a week. Yeah, let's sail up to Condra. Let's head through... this space. Head to Reedens, I guess. And then up through the Heartwood and then to Condra. I want to get Rhyme Berries, as that pretty much guarantees Farron. Then again, maybe I want Lus's thing. I am a Farim. I do like Farim. This is gonna be like at least 50k investment to get a ports thing, so... I can decide if I want Baron or Farim. They're good borders, they are. Like, movement speed is such a huge stat. I do like Farim a lot. Rasmin are actually a lot better than I thought, but like I'm not crazy about their aesthetic. Especially for like just hanging around my port. There's also Scurio, which are nice. Oh, Hushwater is one of the places I maxed out. That was one of the places. That was House Red that would give me the sneaky people, the Forgotten. Could get the... You get Baralk from Rackholm. I think I'm gonna head down to Lus and grab Fareem. Yeah, change my mind. We're going around to Lus. We're gonna steal Booker Mose's fleet from him on our way. And maybe buy some food because we're getting a little low. Base was for 61 at Rot Baden. Not a bad deal. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you wanted to have like a different crew than you had originally planned. I keep changing. Currently I have 5 of, well, 6 including you, of your 8 crew already like hired and they're along for the ride. What are the last 2 that you would want? You can think on that or not decide right now because you know so many options. Booker, I'm sorry, I'm chasing you down to get your ships. We need them. Because we need money. Heading home to the Dominio, you say? Medicine and Rail. Thanks for that really helpful input. That's actually gonna... I might head back up to Rot Baden then and get Medicine to Rail because it's actually along the way. Thanks, Booker. Sorry, but I need your ships. All of them. I should have had you teleport. These guys aren't getting a turn to act. Now, Zero, go! Once again, ice. One day we'll have to learn the lesson from this. One day. But not today. Not much point in him doing what he can do right now. I could have bent time afterwards and could have on his landing. Oh well. The bots have actually come with different... They're sticking to that new plan. I'll have to actually come up with a solution to that at some point. Okay, Mina. Can you take on Booker and his crew? Brave. Nice enchant. Good block. What do you mean you're not just gonna walk into Mina's attacks? This is bullshit. She's very dead with that. I don't know what I was thinking there. They're gonna freeze her ass so hard. Mina, now get out of there. I could have just had her run away, but. Beat the ever-loving shit out of that man. 45, it's exactly lethal if she hits with everything, I think, right? 42, 55, 59. Very good chance of hitting. And annihilating him. There are two of them. Oh, he's not quite charged up yet. Slightly more central then. Go, Catman. Doesn't change much. Your operations there. I mean, he's not gonna get to cast it. Alright, Reeve. Let's see what your crew can do. That shatter, damn. Bijou, or not Bijou, Muse, heal yourself. Yeah, he gets faster because of his sea legs. Forgot. King Jengus's crew. Raspberry mean to blind. Why did I bother with that? It's gonna be one hell of a hit, that 5. Blocked. Explosion. Just light our dude on fire like that. It's rude. Ooh. Oh. You countered my counter, you... Rude. That's a small problem, we can't revive. King Jengus is just down for the rest of this fight. Because it didn't happen during his turn, he is allowed to counter the counter. That's something. They both have their strict buffs still for a little while. This guy definitely does need a pocket watch. For sure. How dare you impair me like that? $10 would be too much. So we're just gonna have you advance, Mina. We'll cure that later. I'm gonna go murder that man. Big jump strike. You unfortunately have one less crew member to take all these ships with, and that can make a difference. You also have one more in the form of Livia here, though. How many? There was a max number of ships you can have in a fleet. I think you mentioned a while back. What was that again? Alright, well, we're gonna go at 3 speed now. So we're all the way down here. Oh no, we're gonna sail back around to us. Stopping by Alvarez at first, though. Who shows up at this port? Port, Noble. Watermelon has Baron. I think Farim can also show up here. Let's stop by from time to time and take a look. Lust is currently in the goal, though. Actually, I say that. Let's take a look at the food. 6 days, one move for 6 days is actually pretty big. It's very expensive, Blood Durian, but 6 days is, well, okay. If I pick it up at Cape Broke, it'll probably do nothing at all. By the time I find combat, it's gonna be good and done. So it might be worthwhile to go for like the cheaper food stuff that gives more morale from Elvarza, where I can find Farim in equal number. I think that also gives like downwind speed, so I think Elvarza might be the one that we take the food from. As ship speed is good for a supply port. Sea Flower Souffle. Relatively inexpensive, 9 morale and 1 upwind for 4 days. Yep, we're investing in the Elvarza. To get the sea thing. Support for stationals at an all-time high. It's about to get much higher. New cargo and a ship is available. Our launch buoy. New ship available. Up to 4 launch buoys can be purchased from here. And the spider shot, greatly reducing ship mobility. What ships does this place have? The Windjammer. And Agile Galleon Monarch capacity. That thing's really not that fast. Windjammer. That is a lot of speed into the wind. Or with the wind and into the wind. Grub Husk. Where's Grub Husk get sold best at? I haven't even figured that one out yet. Yeah, I haven't even really looked. Obviously not here, but this place is gonna be stocking lots of Grub Husk moving forward. One here. Maybe here. That way the AI is maybe a bit less likely to steal it from me. I think the AI can use launch buoys. Dark Gene's looking like he wants to say hi to my fleet. I didn't buy medicine from Rob Aiden. Ah, shoot. We go from Clarion, I guess, on the way up and down. We're about 98%. Go for it. Definitely pick up like an offensive class at some point. Or like the holy classes that does damage or something. Uh-oh, we might lose the ship here. Nope, okay, they split off and went their own ways. That sword. Little sword here is doing some work. I mean, I try not to get knocked over while taking care of these guys. Ooh, Holm might be able to dunk a dude. Might be able to dunk Dark Gene on his own. Haro can't really do any of impact right now. See you later, Doric. Like Dork Gene, am I right? Jeez, that is one hell of a counter. Yikes. This guy is having a real bad day. I mean, if you'd like to go right now, that'd be great. Oh, I should get one more turn in before the end of this little section. He's a nice enchanted home yet. If you'd be so kind as to just murder this van, that'd be great. How dare you shoot my Hager? A little bit of a healing tappa. Not much point in not going for that one. Ooh. Rook, no. These you could probably do with like a straight up counterattack, eh? Uh-oh. You should got fatigue. Bomb. We got our bombs now. Ooh, big block from Outburst. Outburst needs to move though. You get back there. You should have moved down first. What was he doing? Well, he's burning, so he won't be affected by the frost too much. At least that. He really needs to upgrade his now. It's really nuts when Dan gets to just take 2 turns in a row. But he needs the range to be able to do that reliably. Heal yourself, Naragu. Actually, Naragu's already got regeneration. Just wait till your turn's up. Oh, knocked unconscious, then knocked with the drink. Hurricane kick me, and you need to get up there. Big kick. Oh. You gotta turn around. A little bit more damage on us because we're just stuck turning around to get to them. Looks like a lot more damage than expected, in fact. Ooh, some lost documents. What a find. We found these documents. They were just all lost and stuff. Cream cake pie. I think. I'm gonna get a Rasmin for old Steve. Instead of get that human for old Steve, I think I'll get Rasmin for old Steve. I know Rasmin are immune to both blind and silence. Oh boy. I should do the dungeon at Clarion at some point in the near future. I'm gonna pick up some food, or not food, medicine from Clarion. Clear it out entirely and sell it at Rail, since it's probably not gonna sell for a lot, considering distance, but double month bonus. Heavily favors remain. How about we don't heavily favor remain? I take all of your medicine and I go sell it somewhere else. This place has Goldberry. Purple porridge. Yum. Let's see my phone. Yeah. What that was all about. Dense fungi. Well, this is an early game dungeon, I'm pretty sure, considering its placement and the markings on the map. That bolt is not going to break for anything but a Mega Bomb, eh? We have a few of those. Bye, fungi. I need more Mega Bombs. I never end up picking them up when I want to. One second, my cat needs something. Actually, we need some water while I'm doing this. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Almost maxed out Outsider. How's Warrior looking? On our way to Second Wind. Grifter can get some more of the basic abilities. Tactician, Master Stroke. Now. War Ballad. I have more duration would actually help a lot for that War Ballad. Long duration for the Shanty. I guess they're all just kind of like that, eh? Battlecaster could be really good. Gain 35% dodge while turning his spellcasting ability. Oh, Sucker sounds ridiculous. Especially if he starts, like, chaining turns. That'd be really ridiculous. Let's leave him as is for now, that, and see so for that elite passive and see how that goes. What's down the hole? Whole bunch of nothing. But I mean, obviously I need to use a rope with a piton. Naming them in reverse order of what I've actually put them down in. Oh, what are these? Ire candles, also known as jellyfish fungus ire candles, are ambulatory floating mushrooms that can inflict dangerous neurotoxin with their attacks. It's more and more damage for each element suffered by the ire candle's prey. Well, naturally we're gonna go in there and just kill some ire candles because we're way over leveled. Accelerate the next ally's turn by 21. Wow. That's quite an ability of his. All his wind power. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, there's some split worms for good measure. Why can't I not select Guido? Game just refuses to let me select Guido. It's so weird. Suffering and 50K. He already goes pretty quickly after he acts, so let's do that. I do need some kind of offensive, just like... maybe I'll go Warlock and get like just Witch Bolt to throw at things. Victory. Unfortunately, these things don't have any fancy loot for them. I have just finished the class. Let me look at that extra point and jump. Maybe some more MP while I'm at it. Why not? Warlock. 400 magic damage, she separates the minor damage tied to your own. Let's pick up this class. I've long forgotten what passive I was using here. I guess it was probably overtime, right? That makes sense. I could get Hitch, which would be very nice. Yeah, let's pick up Warlock. Oh, Mega Bomb refund. Wonderful. That's nice. Oh. Oh. A grand candle. Yeah, it's for any party face in there. Those horses can turn both adventures against one another. Oh. Buoyant nature, they're kiting. Itchy, fatigue, and delirious. Rude. Oh, and when they struck the Wow, Fungus. Respond to physical damage by releasing a pulse of itchy poisonous spores that also itchy, poison, and also inflict delirious. Okay. Okay, he goes next. Him and the Legis. He'll heal himself, so he's not that badly injured. Let's see what's morale a little bit. "44 damage." Oh well, it just died. That rupture. I feel like the mod author needs to give the AI some kind of understanding that rupture is a really nasty thing, and they should not move if it means killing themselves. It's far too easy to kill bosses by just like hitting them with rupture like once or twice, and they move across the entire battlefield and explode. Candle flesh, though. Let's remember Slain Grand Candle. This mushroom can be used as weapon augment or selecting armor and weapons with flexibility in the area, making it ideal for harassing enemy mages. Ah. And interrupting spell ability is channeling. Okay, so Delirium is nasty in that regard. Doesn't just move, it also interrupts casting. Actually put it in the perfect spot by chance. Refund on Ropito and a quick tablet and a box. A box. I love boxes. Another grand candle. Don't mind if I do. Once again, it just will not let me select Keto. I guess because we're on these certain tiles, or we're on the mushroom tiles, so we're not allowed to select, I guess. Oh, that's 2 grand candles. That's a lot of debuffs. Where discipline would be really good. Who got madness? I got madness. Okay, well that's not the end of the world. Attacking all my allies with my healing whip is not going to be the worst thing ever. Jeez, that's a lot of debuffs. Bear is delirious, so he can't do anything really. He'll back up for now. Here, my debuffs first. Oh, I should hear that the debuffs of the person next to me be affected by debuffs. Got you against the wall. They're actually doing a number on us here. Oh boy, they got you. That's a lot of debuffs. Hot damn. Dangerous, dangerous debuffs. Bear still can't actually cast anything. I guess he'd be getting a certain channeling anyway, even if he wouldn't be able to maintain that channeling. That way you can power up. Some more flesh from the candles. Quite the sizable little dungeon they have here. That's one of the really powerful key flowers, isn't it? Permanent armor. I mean, we give that to you, right? Make you even more durable. It's tempting. I'm tempted to take it for myself as well. Let's finish exploring up here first. Oh. Ren. Ow. Is regular old Ren? Regular old Ren. That's a pretty good regeneration spell. He's just gonna keep singing. Grant stability, provides Witch Bolt. Battle over. More traditional little area over here. Quite a large little place. Is that another physical defense? There are 2 physical defense flowers in this place. That's power. It'd be smart to have like your core crew have a little bit of each, so that you don't have like excessive weaknesses. But I mean, what if we just gave all of them to you? Another new cave flower. Permanent strength. That's just a spitist, right? Not looking at anything too crazy here. Fools! Oops. There's too much overlap. Things in there, that's the file, I think. Oh. Find yourself, Ito. Uh-oh. Where did our guard? I guess the guard just ran out. No Spinous Fang. That's fine. Looks like we've explored this whole place. The rewards mostly being ridiculous, massive, permanent stat-ups. Well, not massive, but any setup that's permanent that is in the categories that they're in is massive. Black Hole and Counterspell. More range for Witch Bolt sounds good. Second wind. Lose that samurai loyalty, sword, and dagger power, but whatever. I'll just pick up the rest of the skills for no good reason. You can go invisible for 51 seconds. It's not even with, like, SLP in play either. Let's make Shanty and War Ballad last longer. Maybe save up for that elite passive and give it to him over top of Bandolier for a bit and try that out. Have him be a pure caster, not having his bag of goodies. That versatility is very nice. Very powerful, but bag of goodies. Rather just like be able to fight your allies that healing an MP constantly. Anyway, we need to get this stuff down to rail in like a day or two or 6. We have 6 days. It's actually quite a bit of time. But let's knock it out while we're here before I forget and things like that. I'm gonna head to Searshal and grab some stuff, including potentially Rasman. Got any medicine? Got some medicine. It's not a huge payout, but monthly special makes it okay. Wow, that's a really, really poor payout. Chase is at all-time high. Vastly favors Chase, eh? Currently Searshal. Belong to us now. Do I have any gold on me? I do. I should figure out where that sells for the most. That's the Xyla. I do like Xyla as well, though, actually. Let's see. Rasman... we get old Steve as a Rasmus for my crew, then I would have almost all 8. No, that would be all 8 actually for my. Well, no, 0 needs the crew, and then we'll need Zyla. Yeah. Nina's crew could use a Zyla. Oh yeah, while we're here, hit our farm up. Get some more of these lettuce seeds. Maybe a druid. A ranger, for sure. Yeah, ranger Minas crew. Doing some basic gear. I'll need to get to a smith, actually. Fully gear him out. We can do the basic stuff though for now, I suppose. The very basic stuff. I want more heartwood. Yeah, I should probably do his basic stats so he's like a little bit stronger than he is. So many stats to grab from everywhere. It's only gonna get worse. Certain classes see more and more use from various things. Wind skill. Let's borrow some HP for him. Up for a long time. Oh boy. I clearly wasn't here at all the whole time. Thank you, Zero. Do I give you the 2 new cave flowers that give 1 extra armor and then cave flower that gives 1 extra strength? Is the question that is currently bouncing around. Pick up some food. Wait, keep tossing me things. It's tempting. At a certain level, I think I need to just give like everyone on the crew like just one of those defense key flowers, so you know the team's a bit less squishy. But at the same time, in a game like this, it's all about making those ridiculous super units, right? Finally home. So I think I will just give you all of the armor and all of the strength. One day I'll have like a pure protagonist playthrough where I get everything, even if it doesn't make sense to me to get it. Alright, let's get some money from our capital here. Need gold. I need more gold. Even more gold. I need to get back up to 200,000. Machine to tag it up. I have as much MP as I have HP now. Damn. Okay, so I want to get a Rasman. I think the Search will have a Rasman, can it? It can. Another just... It's the same guy. It's actually the same guy. Very slightly different. Let's see if we'll have a little hat. There are many good mask options. You could get maskless Grassman. Same guy, new mask. God, the samurai helmet actually like goes hard. Phase 3 is tempting. Go with head 0, phase 12. Old Steve. What is old Steve gonna be, though, is the question. Monk? Samurai? Samurai Steve? Thaumaturge. That is easily the old Steve class. He is pure Thaumaturge. Wild magic, unknowable magic that does random shit. I think that is old Steve's calling, truthfully. Give him the old Bloodstone Crochet. He seems to be a dancer. Doing it for like the momentum so he just gets confused and slides around a bunch. I dig it. You will need to get mono wind skill to make that worthwhile, though. I could give him Whistlestone Plate in the windmill. Very powerful stuff. What does a Bloodstone Twisting Shield look like? Nothing crazy. Full Scarn Gauntlets. I have another pair of Vol Braces laying around now. Why not? Alright, Cat wants to get a move like. Alright. As an answer, he's definitely going to want all of the abilities in order, but Thaumaturge, he does not have enough experience. He'll need to get some experience before I can start getting a lot of the stuff. More wind skill and such would be really good. Where to begin this stat line? Grabbing HP from the various 1-star warrior classes. Shield skill as well. Anchorite. Ruin magic. Medium. Life magic. Confessor. Visitor. Grab hammer skill, I guess. Grab the elemental skill, switch to the elemental classes. Definitely wants a lot of wind skill. There. That's the start. We'll pick up some MP from various classes that can't really get skills, because you will want more MP. At least until you can no longer do so, yeah. Alright, that's good enough. And now we need to pick up a ship. We need some people to crew it for a little bit. Actually, what we'll do is we'll have you assemble your crew for a short moment. And that will be what crews it. We're gonna need some food. We go out tool. That's a lot of tools. Like 100 tools. Okay, I want to get to visit the Heartwood. I always want to visit the Heartwood, so we'll do that. Sail through Dolor area, Rumald. I don't think I've actually properly gone up in there, have I? I feel like there'd be a point of interest in there. Near Treventon. Perhaps I should go take a look. Nah. That's too many distractions. Should have checked the price of tools there. Wouldn't have been great, I'm sure, but would have been a good baseline. Tools to soul port 24. Tools to readings makes it a little bit better, I'm guessing. It's 7. While we're here, let's do the usual. Is there a class that I need to be to help here? Really? Is there a class I need? I don't think so. I could fastball special you every now and then, like make you a little bit faster, but I'll just be a warlock. And I would have you go with loyalty, but I think second one might be really helpful here. We'll see. You don't need a ton of loyalty. Well, no, I like loyalty. We're gonna get loyalty. See how it goes. Once we max out on money again, and we're not at a home search, we'll be able to have you do the thing. Round out elite fight. The two of us. Let's go. Sharpshooter with a crossbow. Another sharpshooter with a crossbow and far shot. A blade with throwing axes is probably our best bet, unless that berserker has something really good, which is probably not going to happen out in the case, you know. Pitch. You are insanely durable against this particular enemy group. Right, it's the last source of damage on Hitch. I forgot about that. Never cast Black Hole. I've seen the range on it's pretty good. Immediately blaze creatures by 1, Black Hole pulsing every 15 seconds. This pull also delays by 2, but reduces movement by 1. That's a black hole. Just another black hole there, no big deal. None of them are particularly good. I think Hat Haft is the best choice here. Ooh. Oh, War Ballad. That's... well, I don't know. They do have that passive that makes me able to just sit there, dodge, while channeling, but... Ooh, this has Blade Storm and he has little throwing hatchets, so... He does not have exceptional range, but he does kind of... He's just gonna stay back for now. And then wait until one of them comes forward too far. Oh, he can't even use Blade Storm because he doesn't have throwing weapon type. Throwing axes don't work. That War Ballad is something else. That Impair is also pretty useful from time to time. Oof. Okay. Well, might go with the Baralk. I might go with the guy that's casting more Ballad all the time. Push out with Frail. We'll just slam prevent it for now. And have you focus on him since it lasts such a short time. And there's an enchanter in there, and giving you ice weapon could be very nice as well. A wind weapon. Look at their turn, they'll fall asleep and not be able to cast. Oh yeah. Wonderful. The impairing whips are very potent in some cases, but I don't know. Yeah, why not? Just do this. Get myself some regeneration. Which bolt is a regular old projectile? Put them to sleep. It's hugely valuable to be able to put enemies to sleep like that. Or like that, I guess. Let's go on for a ride. Okay. What determines my ability to hit with my Witch Bolt? A lot of decent options here. We have Andreas with really good dodge. We have Belpris with good defenses. And the Impair. Ingrid has the War Ballad, which... The problem with the War Ballad is that we're going to be able to cast like twice, maybe, when they're on our team. If they manage to even cast it once to begin with. Koime has Ice Enchant. I think look at the Ice Enchant, just slap an Ice Enchant on you. It's a free action. Not a free action, like an action that's not yours. Witch Bolt has a 100% hit rate on you for some reason. 694. Which bolt is not affected by my weapon skills, I think. Yeah, whatever. Poison. Rude. Well, he's definitely getting the transfer dagger treatment right now. Ooh, someone with rally in the back there. Okay, so the dagger doesn't work if it's used as a weapon skill. The transfer completes, but it doesn't clear you. We knew that with Frenzy. I guess it makes sense that it would do that with the other one as well. I can just cast Hitch to get rid of your poison by giving you regeneration. And the entire enemy team gets hitched together. You can't use Blade Storm. It just has a skill you can't use. We'll stay back for now. So Hitch doesn't work with reaction attacks. Oh no, it does. Like I just wasn't get hit by Hitch, I guess. Run away, Claymate. I'm gonna need to initiate my defenses again. Poison, the hitch, the transfer doesn't really work if you, what's what I'm looking for? kill them before the transfer can go through. That's one. He was not preserved. Preserved did not last long. Okay. Explode that poor man. I'm helping. I think I'm gonna grab the Rasman that's constantly rallying. Well, that's unfortunate. I do Brave, and then get Rallied, then gets all the various buffs. Or you just had to go in there and hit a dude. Oh, they're curing my itch. How dare they? He's swift. Which works for me, that way I don't get countered. And put to sleep. By you. Well, they're just throwing all their weapons at us today. 2 separate gladiators did that shit, man. Free Mythos Sword. True. 2 Mithril weapons, in fact. Oh no, that one's Steel. Okay, they threw a Steel Axe, okay.
Yeah, that'll do. That won't it? Oh, I need to regenerate myself. Okay. You're still hitched together, you fools. It's just easier to hit much weaker Domino. You know, man, just chilling, poisoning himself, basically. I was aiming at the spell on the sword. Oh boy. That was a bit of a misstep. It's gonna do 0 damage if it even hit. I'm gonna sit here and heal up a little more. We're already up to 46. I'm looking at my abilities here. What's going on? Why am I not getting my heals, my regeneration, or my overgrowth? Well, I'm not getting I'm not getting overgrowth because reasons. Similar, yeah, no, the reason was obvious. Why am I thinking that? I'm not getting it because I'm not maxed it. There we go. Nah, it's looping. I just had to let my regen run out, and that's what it was. I'm not getting regeneration because I don't have regeneration. Bonk. There we go. I need to not let that run out ever. Diansu and all the elements. Another ability crest. Take the free Mythro Sword, Steel Axe, an Iron Sword. Set up the Witchwood. The Heartwood, rather. Sorry. Completely different things. And stop by Bilibus on our way back to Keith Broke. Right, so that well, there you just killed everyone. Well, they had some help. Enter the woods. I want more heartwood. I should be grabbing tomes, but I just ever want more heartwood. Possibility? How do you know about that? What did I say to you? No, this is not good. I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Well, the possibility that I can't let you live. Wait, who are you? No, I remember. You have to die. Yes, that was your stash. Good call. Also, I forgot the buff before coming in here, so that's gonna be a small issue. Since she appears to have 2 Blood Reapers this time. Where'd she get those? Who gave her those? Did I see Deathmark in there? I didn't see Deathmark in there, right? That would have been absurd. Domino is what the okay, Domino is what's in there. Okay, that's a bit of an issue, but not as much of one as it could be. Bonk. You take all of those debuffs. Zero, go again. Put him to sleep too. He killed his own buddy with the domino effect. Dio's blasting off again. Here you go. You did a lot of you did a lot of work there, that's for sure. Dan just woke up the thing you put to sleep. It's fine. Guido would like to not die. Guido would like to be alive. How to give the witch domino? In order to give the witch domino, you have to have gotten domino from someone. It's fine. Put that death thing back to sleep. I guess just sit here and keep channeling. Oh god, he's been blinded and ruptured by his own attack. Solved the Death Beetle issue. The Death Boat, wow. Sure likes casting that spell. Master Stroke Guido. Might be good to keep so you can always channel something even if it's just MP or store. Yeah, could be. That's one of the things that was very beneficial about having him be a what do I call it? Minstrel, is that he can potentially just channel Rhapsody and help offset some of his negatives, but I think Rhapsody itself has an MP cost, doesn't it? So he has to at least keep some. But he should theoretically be able to do relative stuff. Let's go down here and hit you all together. Get some regeneration going. Also sucker. Yes, I need him to get that. That's actually what I want to get him. Also affects himself, really? I did not know that. That would actually... Yeah, due to being close to himself. Well, if it scales to your stats at all, not just distance, then... That'll be something still. They're very nicely spaced out so that he doesn't really get to do much. But also still very blind. His fatigue's... Oh no. He can no longer cast Master Stroke. I think it'll fail, because he's not the MP. We'll find out. Make her all sleepy. Yeah, it failed. Since 20 turns in a row. Yeah. As long as he keeps his distance and he gets 20 turns in a row, he'll just be able to run around and like the team will just constantly be at full health. Unless they get, you know, one shot. As sometimes happens with certain high-end enemies. You need to get yourself an Aegis here. I'm helping. Fool. Yeah, well, literally that's the last one, just war ballad all the time. True. And Wedge Rule kind of sucks because it's a physical attack that doesn't have any accuracy scaling. Maybe it's even both magical and physical. That's a really abysmally low chance to hit. Give her the black hole. Sorry, cat again. That's not nearly enough damage. But I can just do this. I woke up so I can't hit it by which fault. Eh. Eh. Go again there, real quick. I think he still got his heavy vandal there. Oh, she's got the inability removed. Okay. Right. Not even the stun though. Could have him stun himself, that would not be the greatest instruction ever. Got her. Hardwood plank. Is there always a chunk of laser here? There's another chunk of laser right here. Another way I got the hardwood. Back to Keep Rope. Yeah, I talked to her again. Never mind. Another rank and counter spell for range. The bandolier helped in that fight. It certainly did, but it's something to go with Sucker here. Give it a try. Oh yeah, he needs more life skill. Which reminds me, a lot of our crew is actually overdue for various updates. Mina's fine. Well, Mina could use some more HP, to be honest. What abilities does home want from here? Focus is good, piercing shot's good, contact shot's good. You also pick up just more ways of doing more damage, like sniper, shrapnel, things like that. Orangu. Probably more revive power. My goodness, just more ice power, purely. And then again, enchants are based on like the characters that they enchant as well. Make it more balanced. See when you need salve. Ice and water damage, I'll heal you. What does Reeve need? Sword? More sword skill. With melee attacks against non-adjacent targets. Hager's pretty much done here. Is there one that makes it so that... I was gonna say, isn't there one that makes it so that you absorb nearby elements for benefits? Geomancy. That's what he needs. Assuming they're the same thing. Muse, get some basic warden abilities. And Mina is actually able to get certain things from here. And Mina may take the big old giant two-handed hammer for throwing. 15 power hammer being thrown. Some of these crew are not nearly as ready for upgrade as I thought. Certain members are in need of, like, Albrist here. Vera the Spy can use more dagger skill. One day I'll find Fort Khazar and a few other places. Pirate ships, I'd love to take them down, but currently we're in mid-mission. We don't have, like, the crew to spare. Stop by Rackholm. See how they do with tools. Explain to them, nothing like me then. True. They're overdue for that. 39 to Rackholm tools. Some pickled skink eyes. There's the cafe's true. Or even like with these people. You need a couple days food, but anywhere else you probably need a week or more. Jace is a little unhappy with me. I don't think they're at attack on site yet, but just a little unhappy. Philibus. Tools. 49. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be like one of the best payouts. We're well past like 100% gain there, so still 100 of the tools. Smuff remains at an all-time high. I need to go and do all the dojos at some point. I've done a few of them. I don't think I haven't done all of them. No, there's one at Condra I need to do. There's some of the other dojos. Ravages has one. I'm gonna skip the cradle facility for now. And on the way back, I want to at least like, get to the place and do this. The Valds. Blom Cake gives me some Rasmin, which is nice. Sea Flower Souffle. I didn't get a good replacement crew member for my place here. $646? Okay. Item store smithy. Limited iron, steel, mythical community user annual and forge. Tools, a few rarities. A few rarities. Hmm. Smithy has some practicality to it. You don't build every building possible in a village, do you? Or in a port? Because I know there's a museum and there's a training grounds. Build the smithy next in one of the back corners. Coming in the back center. Museum, training ground, item shop maybe? I don't know. I need to put someone in here to do this job. Old Steve can stay behind until we get a proper crew member to handle this, I think. I'll go back here. Bane will go here. Myself will go here. I'll critical care. No. Research the Blackwing Galleus. Yikes. Build in 20 days. Rip. That is quite a bit of money. Need to get someone to replace old Steve at the shop in a bit.
Oh, wait, food. We pick up spirits and sell it to... let's do... Cradle facility is tempting, but like that's gonna be a bunch of time to get, what, a few pieces of iron ice? I could go sailing around the world and fill out the map. But we currently have so much crew that we can only get like 90s of food at a time. I'm to go sailing looking for people to bully as well. Well, let's just go sailing for... Let's hit the cradle facility and then we'll go sailing. Just sailing to fill out the map. Two more iron ice is nice. SLP. Ward. Guard. Wind enchant. Oh, this layout. Seeing the usual suspects. That'd probably be why. Predators. That guy grinned? Ooh. That's a small problem. Can't really get all I'd like to get, but that's fine. Let's assist with this. Go again, Catman. He just got 9999 from NP from his sucker. Oh no. Small interaction with rounding error, I guess. So he gets infinite MP at the end of his turn every turn. Bank error in your favor. Collect 9,999 MP.
Those two are just too far apart from each other. Witch Bolt. I'm helping. Yeah, he actually gets full mana every turn because of small rounding error. Uh-oh. Ah! Catman got shoved into the wrong tile. I got 58. Master Stroke. Oh, you hacked it too recently. You can't actually teleport this turn. He does not want to risk being shoved into your counter space. Victory. Where are my Iron Ice keys? Where are you hiding? I do not see them down here. Time to dig. Oh, possibly. I see your Kappa, but still. Surely I'll get an Iron Ice key by going through here, right? Yeah, let's get one. Let's get some Iron Ice out of this. And a Mega Bomb. That's nice. I was going to give old Steve some augments and such, but he is no longer part of the group for the time being. It also mattered this guy's gear. He also needs some stuff. Give him some life triggers. Give his whip a life and growth trigger. Let's break his thing as well. His spear can have... not fire or anything like that. Give him just a simple... I don't want to give him the one heartwood I just got. But I kind of do want to give him the heartwood I just got as an amp. I'll give him a simple mithril amp and his spear. So if you'd be so kind as to rust strike me in the face. There we go. He's got his healing whip and his spear for stabbing. I never even any passives. That needs to be fixed. Quick hands is an obvious choice. Has a green touch for a support kind of character. Alright. That went by pretty quickly. We are getting very powerful. You need to wait basically the whole month before we can cash in on the ship. Which will probably be another like 40 grand to make the ship itself. And then I'll have to augment the ship so that it doesn't sink in one go whenever we, Oh hey, it's a visitor. The search report out here now. I feel much safer sailing in the area. Alicia! Let me see it. 0 there. There we go. What class do I want Alicia to be? That's a shipwright. I think this thing has a sweet cape. Breaker. It's an interesting class for machinist, mechanist. Yeah, we'll let her be a mechanist right now. Do I really? I don't know if I want to actually devote the stat points. I'm not sure how the experience for profit works, but let's go through the motions. More HP. Give her some basic gear as well. Nothing crazy. Nothing too valuable. Hammer, you know what, we'll give her a wrench. We'll give her one of our wrenches. One of our many wrenches. We're working on ships. Where are all my wrenches? I know I have like 3 spares lying around. There they are. Oops, not a shield. Shield's not. Why use a shield when you could use a thrusting shield? Obviously, because shields have slightly more actual block, but if you manage to block, the enemy gets ruptured and instantly explodes, so, you know. Some rough hand wraps. Isn't there a sweet silver mitten somewhere in my inventory here? Way at the top. That would be really good for me now, like you said. Give her a dirt bandle here for no reason.
Thaumaturge. Give him some more fighting skill. Some shield skill from the Inquisitor. Wind from the Drifter. Fire from the Forge, right? I mean, samurais don't use hammers. Alright, Alicia. You will be taking Old Steve's spot. XP gain per day 1 experience. Earnings for day 24. Okay. I'm gonna put 0 in there. 89. Dang. Not bad. Alrighty. The seas. Past day we've collected 84 bucks. We're gonna need morale and food from fishies. They're freeze running us back. Who could have seen that one coming? Why did I pick up more food right here, right now? I could have just not done this. I need the morale anyway, but still. All I did was lose food by doing that. Dale will roll over soon, though.
Give unto us your sweet brisker meat. Devil Rays. Very corner of the world. That's one been dealt with. Stop at Darvis's Rock and get some food.
This is a kind of a nice place. 3 plots in the back. 3 in the middle and 1 at the front. Have some ray oils. Sail up and visit a port up here. Worry commands a neutral merchant fleet. Got 7 squid ink. Big demand for grub husk and Port Meados. Port Meados is not too far. Grub husk is not going to be a huge payout because it's so close. I could go do that just to pass the month away. So it's all Varsa.
An Amnitorsk. All the way over there.
The reason I'm treating it like a Grisker to a certain degree or something. I don't know what's going on there with me. Right there is fine.
Oh, both of us in. Interesting. Didn't realize that was a line kind of attack. Not exactly a ton of damage, but Rather than sitting here for 20 units doing nothing but a shanty. That's never gonna hit. Yeah. That's fine. Can't get any closer. Just sword slap him, I guess, from a distance. And do it again. Loyalty. Rod Vinici wants to give me some boats? What kind of him? Wait, that's not Rod Vinici, that's Zip Flags. Rod's all the way over there. Oh damn. Have to board them immediately. One of my ships might though. Mina might get sunk here. That really sucked. I didn't position her very well. He's a nice one. He's gonna be in combat sooner. Ice Enchant Mina. Give Holm the strength so that she can get healed by Narangu more easily. Annihilate? Annihilate. Warp yourself. Go again. Buff allies. Mina can jump down there and murder him, so shoot that man. Alright, we might not get everyone piled onto one ship and have someone get sunk immediately. Wonderful. This whole team needs now to keep Mina going forever. Exactly. Everyone needs to have that on ability crest on Mina's boat, so she can just fly around the battlefield killing everyone. That shit, he was on 15, the ability's on 14. Why did he get to move? It's some horse shit. That is some horse shit. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, they summoned bats? One of them was a sword. Oh, the captain. Your summon's a little bit better than their summon. Master Stroke will go off way later. Looks like I can go now, so I can get another turn. I mean, I could get out, but we're gonna stick in. He's gone. Oranger needs to heal himself. Spinning kick. Shellstorm's also not doing so great. Can't quite reach Bijou either, that's fine. Ooh, could do this though. Lauren needs to fence his bunch. Walk right into their repair when you really need to. Oh well. Oh, Bristles move into the rest of the party. Oh, he's so far away. Calvus needs like, so he needs to level up his wind magic level up here. He gets to go and he'll probably move out of the way of the bomb. Can't move too far out of the way. Someone's gonna be in his way of this bomb. Yank. We didn't actually down him, unfortunately. Well, we got one. We got one of them. That should mitigate some damage. Remote bomb pretty good. Remote heal pretty good. Such a huge area of the heal. Miss, they dodged the magic. Magic resist. Yeah, we're maybe doing a little bit of not so great run here. It's fine. It's fine. Bomb. Bomb. They've just been enduring over there. Uh-oh. Oh no. We gotta get out of there with that one. We may lose a ship here. So everything's telling me that this should hit him, but it's not going to. Oh, no, we got him. Okay. Run away. Oh no. They sunk one of our ships. Son of a bitch. Well, looks like we have a sea slither for a bit. There's mad. Big mad. Whose ship sank? King Jangus's ship sank. Wait, no, it wasn't? Yeah, this is not quite how it was distributed before. It's fine, though. Bane and Mel were on Mina's ship, I think, and Byron and Vera were with Genghis. Well, damn. So we need its force thruster, its boarding gear, and its cold air, and it's not a shell ship, but it will have to do for now. Now where the heck were we? We're on our way up to... Oh, right. Forgot. Need to actually have everyone else in these ships. We're out of step. Rodnichi got away. Taking Rubus from Alvarez at Barbados. That was the goal. Yeah, I forgot that step, the crewing the other ship's part. To focus on putting people where they belonged on the actual main ships. Let's repair while we're here. We'll use the ships that we've stolen to ferry Grub Husk from here to Mitos. I had to grip down. I mean, we don't need to have the shell ships as our backup ships. Eventually we'll be replacing them. Losing one was disheartening, but a bit frustrating. Well, disheartening, frustrating to make an error like that, but all in all, not the end of the world. We're gonna take Rod's ships next. And now we have like a sacrificial ship when we're doing certain things, because who cares if we lose a Sea Slither, we'll just steal another one. We have time to take down Rod, and then sail back to Alvarza, clear it out, and then grab more Grub Husk. Right back to here. Rod, picking your ships, and this time we're doing it right. Get another Ironclad. That is an issue. Cargo issues? Oh, yeah, that's why we can't just have sea sligs. But, it'll be fine. Go again immediately, Catman. It's one down. This is risky business, but yeah, let's do it. See how slower this realists I deal with, they can take more damage. You're talking crazy here. A bear out of being on fire. Hopefully our two crews will be able to take out this ship. I was going to frigate or Ice Reaver. Ice Reaver, Good options. I think the problem with the Drekker is that it requires a lot of crew baseline. So it's a bit of a... what do you call it? Yeah, it's going to be hard to like steal ships with that. Is the problem. HP more than a shell sloop. Ooh.
He doesn't do enough damage for that to be worthwhile as an action. Let's see, it's 35, 45, 40. Nope. We'll do it though. I mean, if you'd be so kind as to go once more. Pommel could just guarantee the kill on this guy. But you need to push kind of it. Yeah. I mean, I clearly looked and checked their counter before I acted, right? No, I just going too fast for that. That could have been bad, yeah. One guy? Surely King Jengus's crew can kill one guy. Not if I'm actively sabotage myself, though. The Theron could dodge the magic, but it didn't, so... Oh, she got with the negate. Instead of a preemptive regeneration. We did repair before this. We've just eaten a lot of hits going into the fight, unfortunately.
Oh, go again. Zap. Not worth doing that for. Just yell at them. Rod's having a bad day. Damage is damage, I suppose. He's doing his absolute best to hold on. It's working quite well. Push through! Assault thruster. Wait, whoa. Assault thruster can be used before moving too? That's nice to know. Storming pretty good over here suddenly. If I disappear, the stream will probably be over and I'll just go get some food, but it's because, you know, naturally, power went out. If that happens, that's what happens. Nice counter, nerd. threw a spear at us. How rude. This wouldn't get me another action anyway, so there's no point. We don't want to advance because reasons. Well, most notably. They would be further away from the targets. It's yelling time, I guess. I'm not sure how this works if like it counts for like the next time he's in combat. And walked into a lot of damage there. Now we get the heck out of here. Hope we don't run into any pirates along the way. Just going straight through this corridor to Alvarza.
Port Mitos. Wonder what this payout's gonna look like. Probably not very good. Got any grub husk? It's double, but it's not a huge distance bonus, so it's only 30 grand. Wait, nope, I did that wrong. I did not do that wrong. Okay, I'm doing it right. Beer will go here. Angus will go here. Yeah, it is 30 less cargo than a shell ship. Which is not insignificant. 10 less hull. 1 less cannon. Yeah, a lot of reasons why this is just not as good. But it being a ship I don't care about if it gets sunk while I'm doing boarding is a beneficial factor. I could start leading with King Jangus and his crew. Or use them as body blocks more often. But I think enough time has passed, so we're going to head straight back to get the Galleus. Maybe instead of having a shell ship, we'll head off the... we'll stay the size of ship fleet, fleet size, but we'll have a Galleus. That the cape broke. Stop by Rot Bait and get some food and morale. Blood Sausage. It's not a lot of morale for a lot of money. That's some really strong benefits, though. For a very short period of time. I quit the port. There was weren't wrong. Oh, excuse me. We do need someone to man the new shop.
$1,000, not bad. $24. Let's see something here. Portrait. Absolutely correct. Why didn't I see that one coming? That's the correct choice. Portrait. Portrait makes the most sense. It just actually does make sense. It's simple and obvious. Why didn't I see that immediately? It's the same. I think. Was it 23 or 24 before? I think it was 24, right? Yeah, it's 24. Doesn't matter. The total XP they had, how much they spent on how much, like, okay. Has nothing to do with anything like that. Sir, you're in my way. Expand port. Harbor, guild, and item store. Okay, I want a harbor here.
I think. I do want a museum and a training ground. I don't know what the progression of buildings is. I don't remember. So let's build a harbor. Worst case scenario, I build up another port. You can't get all buildings, but like, I don't remember what the progression is. Like, what building comes after which building? I don't know. Like, if I had built an item store, would I have been able to build a museum here, right? Or a museum and training ground, just like the last slot, and they're mutually exclusive. Let's get a harbor. Somehow the harbor's way in the back of the town, and not at the front near the water. Don't worry about it. Blackwing Galleus, 40 grand. Minimum crew of 6. Don't worry about it. Mina will take the Iron Guard, maybe. I'll sell this sea slither. Six speed. Seems reasonable. Now for the last thing we need to do here, which is buy as many hull upgrades as I can, which is going to be only about like, oh, it's quite a few, but $55. We still have ways to go before it's at the level of the Iron Guard.
68. Get 4 more, it's as good as the iron card. Oh boy. We'll not go dip below 100,000 on this and we'll start getting our money back. So the goal is to go find Ravinalio and start scouring the seas for people to rob. Remember, there's another shell ship. God forbid we lose the actual Galleus that I just invested 100,000 in. So I rock Payton. Time to say true. Very true. There are more else plummeting because we're not doing enough bullying. Like you said, time to save, which I haven't done at all stream, which is a bit of a mistake. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. That's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. We can almost go claim some more money from Sierra Show. Bye.